Testing, testing. Yeah, please get seated.
Hello.
We're good, we're good. Let's get started. Please be seated, please be seated. All right. Yeah, before we start, team 72551 please get ready. After the opening ceremony, you guys will be first on the red, right? So get ready. Please get seated. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2025 to 2026 First LEGO League qualifying tournament. Welcome to Chandler-Gilbert Community College. My name, thank you. My name is Chao Ling, and I'm your tournament director for today. We are excited to welcome 22 teams, along with your coaches, mentors, and families, and volunteers. Are you excited? Yeah! All right. Now, before we begin, I'd like to ask everyone, please rise for the national anthem. Thank you. Please get seated. Teams, this is for the first LEGO League. So let me ask you a question. Does anybody know what is first? Anyone? What is first? Yes. Core values? So first is an acronym, actually. It stands for inspiration and recognition of science and technology. So remember that. At the closing ceremony, I will give you another quiz. So hopefully everyone knows that now, right? So first is more than robot. Our goal is to use robot to build kids, not the other way around. We want to help you grow in confidence, curiosity, leadership, and creativity. And that's why, like you mentioned, the core values of FIRST is so important. Anybody know the 6 core values of FIRST? We have innovation, inclusion, impact, teamwork, discovery, and more importantly, fun. Yes, you need to have fun. CGCC is proud to co-sponsor this event because the college is deeply supported STEM education and the development of future problem solvers and leaders like you. Throughout the day, I would encourage you to walk with purpose, keep your venue clean, support and encourage each other, and show core values wherever you go. Today is a celebration of your FL journey. You spent months of robot design, coding, troubleshooting, teamwork, and your innovation project. No matter what your score is today, you succeeded. Everyone is a winner. You learn something new and bring it home. Coaches and mentors, thank you for modeling the gracious professionalism and help build the strong character one robot at a time. Thank you. Now, it's my honor to introduce our first guest speaker, Dr. C.J. Wooster, the president of Chandler-Gilbert Community College. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning. Man, what a beautiful day, isn't it? You all look wonderful. In fact, would you guys take a picture with me? Would that be all right? Good way to start the day. All right, ready? All right, your best Legos on 3. 1, 2, 3, Legos. All right, I think there's a good one in there. I think I took about 6 or 7. All right. All right. You know, I was wondering if that would work or not, and it did, so thank you. All right. Well, welcome. On behalf of Chandler-Gilbert Community College, we're so happy to have the opportunity to have you here today. We hope that you enjoy your time and have so much fun. You know, many of our students that are in our STEM programs at our colleges, both here and at our Williams campus, they started in seats just like the ones you're sitting in today, right? Thinking about how can I be creative, how can I be innovative, how can I do different things, and how can I have fun with some people around me too. So know that as you continue your journey, as you continue exploring and trying to do fun things, know that we're here, Chandler-Gilbert Community College, is happy to be a part of your journey now and well into the future. So to the parents, coaches, and all the students that are participating in today's event, thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful time, and we welcome you with heart to Chandler-Gilbert Community College. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Wooster. And next, please welcome our Mayor of Chandler, Kelvin Hotke.
Well, good morning. It's so exciting to be here with you. This is a lot, I can feel a lot of energy in this room and a lot of anticipation And I'm excited that this is and continues in Chandler. Chandler is a city where we believe that innovation is found at all sorts of levels and ages, and there are many, many progressions of robotics programs and opportunities in our community. And this is an exciting one. I understand that you've doubled since last year. That in itself is exciting and a testimony to the leadership of this group, as well as the appetite and interest in robotics and STEM in our community. Chandler is a place, despite what you heard about a data center vote this last week, is a place where innovation is welcome. We're just defining the nexus of how that works with us as people in our community and how technology can continue to shape our greater community. CGCC is a natural partner with this too. There are so many exciting things that goes on to this campus, promoting education, promoting STEM, promoting opportunity for people to learn, for people to gather. Just last Saturday, I was in this space for a Korean festival, and it was exciting in its own way. So I applaud CJ and the leadership of CGCC for continuing to make this space, this campus, definitive in terms of welcome and innovation and education. This event, First Lego Tournament, is part of that story. In this room are future engineers, scientists, designers, and leaders who are beginning and continuing your journeys. You are the next generation of innovators that will carry Chandler and Arizona forward. And what I like about this tournament, it really defines where innovation starts. Curiosity, interest in understanding how something works, how something can be made better. And it begins with questions like, what if? What if I do this? And then having the courage to take it to the next step. So every time you design, redesign a robot, rethink a strategy, encourage a teammate, you're learning what the world needs more of. Creative thinkers, resilient problem solvers, people who are not afraid to imagine new solutions of how to make things work today and what tomorrow could look like. This is a room full of proud moms and dads. I thank you for continuing to spark creativity and imagination with your kiddos. This is all something to be proud of. Chandler thinks very highly. We're committed to lifting up our young people, creating opportunities, investing in partnerships and programs. In just a couple months, I hope that all of you will be at our science fair, our science and tech event in downtown Chandler, where rocket companies and forward-leading innovation companies will be there to talk with you, to inspire you, and you'll see even more ideas that might apply to the things you're doing today. So thank you all for being here. We're excited for this tournament and things like this continuing, and have a tremendous day.
Thank you so much. Can we have a photo? Let's do it. Yeah, let's just do it here. This is
Thank you so much, Mayor Hartke. So my name is Helen. I'll be your MC today for this tournament. And a couple of logistics before we begin. So teams 72029, 73306, 73304, and team 69392. You guys are up first for your judging session, so please start heading that way and being queued. Practice round will start immediately after the ceremony ends at around like 9:20. So please follow your judging and matching schedules. They will be the timings that you have to be at your matches and at your judging sessions on that paper. And we'll also have queuers and pit runners coming to get you guys if anything changes. So don't worry about that. Just a reminder to please treat volunteers, judges, and fellow teams with respect. Everyone here is volunteering their time out of their own goodwill, and so we just want to keep that good energy going. with all that. And the pair areas, it's a bit crowded, so please remember to keep your stuff together, keep it neat, and then just try to be aware of other people's spaces. So, with that said, on behalf of CGCC and our entire volunteer crew, we wish all 22 of your teams today the very best. So, with that said, have fun, support each other, and let's enjoy this Unearthed Season qualifier. Woo! Thank you so much. And with that, I think we have on our first practice matches with Red. So if you guys want to come up, and I think Red 1 should be team 72551. If you guys want to grab your robots and get ready for that. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Okay. Yes, we can get started. All right. How are we doing? Teams, are we ready? Set up? Yes? These are just practice matches, so this is the time to make all your mistakes, get them out of the way. All right. Are you excited? I think so. Teams, are we set up? Yes. Can we get a thumbs up if you're ready? Yeah. Be excited. You guys are the first. This is just a practice match, so no pressure. We're all here to learn. Yeah. Our new refs are also here to practice and make sure that everything goes well for the tournament. So, teams, we're ready. Refs, are we ready? Yes? Yes? Okay, cool. Do we have a timer going? 1 sec. Okay, perfect. Just hang out a bit. We have time. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, cool. So we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And teams, are we ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Yeah, cool. Cool. All right, our team's starting off strong, heading out with very, very simple attachments, and they look like they'll execute their respective missions very reliably. One team has released their boulders, and the other team is clearing off the sand off of the ship. Okay, both returning back to base, switching out attachments. Very precise, very unhurried. Yes. Okay. Lining up for the perfect mission. And I think we're going for the silo. Just not so close, so close. All right, bringing it back to base. No worries. Try again. Get one free precision token per match, so no points lost there. Ooh, clearing away the topsoil. Very nice. All the way back into base. Switching back to the other attachment, the Techno Eagles are lining up for another run. And we see them going for, ooh, is it the forum? No, it's not the forum. All the way across the map to head back to the other base. Perfect. Well executed. And on the other side, we see an even longer attachment. Go on. Starting from the red side of the base. And they're going out with an extended hook for, ooh, looks like they're just a bit far away. And with 38-ish seconds left on the clock, we see, lining up and try again. One more time, 30 seconds left. Yes. Wheels. And 15. Oh, cool. Nice. And they successfully clear away one section of 3, 2, 1. Up. So, congratulations to both our teams for the first match of the day. Woo. Cool, yeah. Our refs will score the missions with you guys, and then we will head on to the other table. Good job, guys. Cool, cool. All right. You guys can get set up. Ready? 你要我准时按照这时间来吗？还是如果可以早的话就提早？可以提早，可以提早。OK。
这个主要是给他们充足先 practice
充足时间。OK。好，就把 practice round 全部搞完，然后
就 formal round，
好的，
这样可以一个 break。
好的，好的。
反正我们那个对，如果您提早的话也行。
因为它比较快，两个换来换去。
哦。
好的。
我们主要是想。因为你上午早的话就是早点吃饭，那你下午还是1点钟开始。
还是1点钟开始。对。没问题。
所以就是早晚好。
好。Yeah，你需要他们这个软件。行。随时激动。好的。OK。哦。我的水呢？
这里都是水。
OK，行，随便你。 here on our blue table, we have team 68104 Santan Lightning Storm. Woo. Teams, are we ready? Yes. Refs, are we ready? Give it a thumbs up. Cool. And let's count down the match in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And we're off. With a shovel-like attachment, we see Santan Lightning Storm headed back to base, realigning, and moving on to the second mission. So can we get we're just gonna restart the match. So yeah, you guys gonna redo, and we will start the timer when that. Okay. Yeah, so reset the robot, reset all your attachments. So sorry about that. Okay, teams, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Yeah, okay, refs, are you ready? Cool, timer. All right, and let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Heading straight for the mine cart mission, I believe. Okay, sorry, we're waiting on our timer. You guys can take this time. Cool. Moving into our third practice match on table red. Red 1, we have team 67288, the Dino Rats. Okay. And on team red 2, we have team 35409, the Mecha Dragons. All right, and teams, are you ready? Set up? Yes, got all our attachments. Ooh, I see lots of attachments on both sides. And referees, are we ready? Yes. Timer, are we ready? Yeah. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Nice. And speeding out, we have the Dino Rats immediately clearing the sand away and raising the sunken treasure boat thing. And on our Mecha Dragon side, we have them successfully clearing away, brushing away different parts of the grass and completing the Minecraft. It's the first time we've seen that mission done today. Really a lot more. And both sides lining up, switching attachments, and they're off. Mecha Dragon seems to be heading for raising the statue. Ooh, and they get it. Nice. On the right side, we have Dino Rats sending their robot all the way across the field. What seems like a latch of some sort. Lining up, making sure their mission is in the right spot. And they attempt the taking it slow and steady, making sure they don't make any mistakes. And they go for silo. Successfully releasing all 3 blocks from the board. Mecha Dragons are on the blue side of the field now with a very long arm. Looks like they're going for also the board, and they successfully release all 3 boards. They go for it again. All 3 blocks this time. And with 30 seconds left on the clock, both teams are still in action, looking for any last-minute points that they can score. Dino Rats speed over to the other side of the table and put on their attachment once again. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Congratulations to both teams. This is a very exciting match, and we'll see how these refs are scored. our blue table back at it for practice match 4. On blue 1, we have team 30058, the Canopy Coders. And on the other side, we have team 67334, the Santan Golden Storm. Both teams are very excited for their practice match. Teams, are we ready? Yes. Canopy Coders, are we ready? And Russ, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? Perfect. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Immediately, Santan Golden Storm goes to release the ores from the forge, successfully releasing all 3, not touching anything. And the Canopy Coders successfully brush both sections of green soil, changing attachments, the long and sturdy arm. They set off again, perhaps for the topsoil or some other. On our side, it seems the Santan Golden Storm has successfully completed their mission very lively, and they're just chilling. Canopy Coders heading for getting caught on forum. Have some obstacles there that can actually drive on top of. Look like they're heading out for the topsoil mission, perhaps. Missing it by just a little bit. Re-angling, trying again. Those chances, this is all just practice. Alright. A little bit too much to the right. See how important alignment is for all of these missions. Pivoting strategies, they head over to the other side of the field, successfully transporting their robots. Around 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're putting on their attachment for their last run. They're off. looks like we're ready to get started. Back on the red table, we have Team 71828, the Willis Wallies. Woo! Yeah. And on red 2, we have team number 4723, the Robo Roscoes. Seems like both teams are ready and good to go. Refs, are we ready? Yes. Timer, are we ready? Perfect. And let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Team Robo Roscoe's immediately going, clearing away the topsoil, brushing away both sides of the grass. And going back to base, very speedy, with your attachment changes. And their small but mighty robot, like heading across to the other side of the field. And will they make it? And yes, they do! Adding on their attachment. It's like a swing lever of some sort. Now the other side, Willis Wallies, with their precise alignment grid, clear with the sand and lift up the arc. Turning back to base. And the Robo Roscoe successfully lift the arc. Over, releasing all 3 oars from the board. And with still over a minute left on the clock, both teams are doing spectacular. Willis Wallies going for the mine cart. Flying back again with the goes for it again. And so close, so close. On the other side of the field, the Robo Roscoes program. What will they do? And that's the clock, 30 seconds. So close. A lot of trial and error, as we'll see here. Okay. 10 seconds left. We'll slowly sending the robot over to the blue side of the field, where the teammates successfully retrieve it. Time is up. Good job, both teams. Woo! I know not everyone's here right now, but just a general reminder for teams for flow of traffic. If we could come in on this side, I guess the sunny side, check in with the queuer, and then make sure you're all checked in, and then we're gonna head out, and you're gonna exit to your right. I know it's a bit far, but that would generally help with the flow of traffic. So thank you guys, and we'll probably be repeating this like a lot of times, so be warned if you're hearing this. All right, cool. So let's get started with our practice match 6 on the blue table. On my left, we have team 74493, Passionate Eagles. Yeah, okay. Woo! We're excited. And on other side, we have team 71852, Power 7. Right, and both teams are set up with your attachments. Referees, are we ready? Cool. Timer, are we ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, let go. Perfect. And both teams are off with a very wide and looks like yellow robots and attachments. We see team Passionate Eagles going for the topsoil and brushing away the soil deposits, which I just learned. And on the side, I have robot stranded in the middle. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. All right. Rescuing the robots, getting back to work. Power 7 is heading out for the retry, and they successfully pull off the sand deposit. And very good job, very nice recovery. Speeding across the field, they go towards opting to preserve their precision tokens. Power 7 strategically leaving their robots. On the other side, we have Team Passionate Eagles lining up for, looks like, the silo mission. Like very accurately hitting the lever. Just they're now heading forward. Can they remove it? Ooh, not just close. So close. Heading over to the back to base. Or not. Making a full turn. Ooh, nice. And they successfully lift up sunk ship. And pull off the soil, the sand. And they're back to base with 30 seconds left. Navigating with very, very precise turn. Heading toward the top door. Back in. Time's up. Very abrupt. But yeah, good job both teams. Woo! both teams are ready with all their operators and attachments. Refs, are we ready? And timer, are we ready? All right, and let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. And we're off. The Lego miners rush away. Soil deposit. The Vista navigators. It's already. Let's see which mission. The miners are gonna go again. Try and rush away. Soil deposit. Lining up with their arm. And they think they got it. So close. Rush is moving, but and the navigators are currently on the blue side of the field, and the miners have successfully brushed away both soil deposits. Persistence. You see the navigators navigating to the board and seems to be trying to discover who lives here. Miners, on the other hand, are bringing their robot back to base and going to check what mission they're going to do next. Sounds live. Rescuing the robots, pausing it on the other side. We have the Lego miners lining up. And 10 seconds left. Ooh, nice. And we see the navigators have successfully released 2 of the silo. Bit of difficulty with the time. Yeah. Okay. I think time is up, so we'll call the match there. Yeah, sorry about that. This is just a practice. Round of applause for both our teams. Woo! All right, all right. Are our teams ready? Over on blue one. Last minute changes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Computers away. All right, let's introduce our teams on the blue table. So on blue one, we have here Team 71829, Team Rust. And blue two, we have Team 74735, the Stormy Robots. Yeah. Right. And are our teams ready? We could put our computers away. Yeah. Reminder, no computers at the table. We want all our code downloaded and ready to go. Okay. Are our teams ready? Last minute question. Last minute questions. Ready? Nervous? Excited? Both? Yeah. All right. Well, this is our practice match 8 of the day. And if both teams are ready, I think we can get started. Yes. Referees, are you ready? Timer ready to go. And so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, let go. And both teams are off. First team, Stormy Robots, going for the silo. And they get one. Can they get? Oh, and they're going continuously to the other side of the field, turning around, navigating around obstacles. Meanwhile, the Team Rust is aligning the robot with a jig tool and deliberating on and they're attempting to clear away one topsoil. All right, and it seems like both our teams have wrapped up. Let's get a round of applause for blue team. Woo. Okay, yeah, sure. Moving swiftly along, we are back on the red table with team 72029, the Technicolts. Woo! Yeah, there we go. All right, and we are going to start this match. Teams, are we ready? Okay, cool. It's gonna be the real deal, but not. All right. Timer, are we ready? Perfect. And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Lego. Immediately going off to brush away the soil deposits. Trying to flip the minecart, just a little bit too heavy. Rescuing the robot from the middle, but don't worry, you get 1 free precision token. That's okay. Cool. And they're setting up the robot on the blue side of the field now. Okay. And they're lining up precisely with their jig. Heading for the silo, which they're pushing down with just a little too little force. Moving swiftly along to release the ores. Ooh, and they get all 3. Nice. Cool. Alright, looks like they've set out what they've accomplished to do. Yeah. Cool. And seems like we can wrap it up. Let's give it up for the red team. Technocolts. Doing great. Woo. Hi, what's up? Nothing? Sorry, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Cool. Oh, yeah. A giant truck has a cool. Oh yeah. You guys research like cross-country? All right, seems like our teams are all warmed up and ready to go on the blue team. And so we'll introduce our teams. On blue 1, we have team 68116, Santan, Storm, and Duffield. Woo! All right. And on the other side, on blue 2, we have team 73304, the Turquoise Cookers. With both teams ready to go, refs ready to go, and timer ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, and we're up. Storm and Duffield, taking Duffield by storm. We're immediately releasing the oars. Oh, swinging their arm wildly about, looking like they're attacking the silo. That's a strategy. And on the other side, the Turquoise Cookers, looking like they're trying to reveal who here. Rescuing their robots from the middle. No worries. You get 1 free precision token. And the Cookers are lining up their robots, heading over to the other side of the field, or perhaps trying to release the sand. Right, and they send it across to the other side of the field. To try again, perfect. And Santan, Storm, and Duffield, leaving their home base, heading towards the market, it seems, trying to lift that platform. Oh, tip the scales. It's one I haven't seen today. A little bit stuff. Cookers looking like they're attempting to forge the oars. Communicating to see which robot has to start from completely within the bounds. Nice call out. Storm and Duffield is storming onto Duffield and retrying their market. Ooh, seeing some progress. Flipping their robot over. Good choice. 30 seconds left. What will they do to maximize their points? Can they do it? Very strategic use of their time. And with 15 seconds left on the clock, Storm and Duffield decides to go for it. Sending their robots across the field in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Good job, very both teams. Woo! All right, who's excited for our last practice match of the day? After this, we will be heading into actual tournament rounds. So, with that, let's welcome our teams. On red 1, we have team 74826, New Vista's EDT Navigators 3. And on red 2, we have team 69392, the Hopi Res Kids. All right. Seems like both our teams are ready. Yes, confirm. Our timer is ready. And let's get started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Yeah, and both teams are off. Team red 2 looks like they're heading towards the topsoil. Nudge it a little bit, a little bit more. Lining up again, looks like they're trying again. And on the other table, seems like we're having some. All right, and they're off. Brushing away the soil deposits. Front and back, nice. They get 2. Both sides are cleared away. The Navigators, 3, not 5, are lining up, heading towards perhaps the topsoil, and it is the topsoil. Yeah. Some very nice navigation. And on the other side, we have, looks like they're attempting the topsoil or brushing away sediments. Nevertheless, they make it back to home. Switching attachments, trying again. And yeah, nice. It's a whole motor on their attachment. And going to just under a minute left on the clock. What will both teams accomplish in this time? Okay. And the Navigators are off again towards the mine cart. Seems like it gets a little stuck on their own attachment. 30 seconds left. And continue on. And 3, 2, 1, and time. Let's give it up for both teams. Woo! Right, so that concludes our practice matches, and we will be back at 11 o'clock for official matches. So that'll be round 1, 2, and 3. So take this time, take a break, chill out, go to the bathroom, drink water, and yeah, thank you guys. All right, it is 11 o'clock, so welcome back to our official match, first official match of the day. It's going to be on the red table. We have two very spectacular teams here. On red 1, we have team 4723, the Robo Roscoes. And on red 2, we have team 73304, the Turquoise Cookers. Woo! It's going to be an exciting match. We have both teams very hyped, very ready to go to kick off this match. IT. Everyone give a big round of applause to our IT guy. He's running a one-man show here. Yeah, keeping this thing on. And so, yeah, we're just going to be a little bit... Okay, cool. All right, and so if our teams are ready and our refs are ready, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Okay. So our Robo Roscoes immediately clearing the sand away from the sunken shipwreck. Heading for the silo, lining up their robot one more time, and they're off. The Robo Roscoes back at it again, changing out their attachments. Looking like they're going for, I'm gonna guess it's the topsoil surface brushing. And they get it. 1 and 2, third time's a charm, and they get both. And they also clear away a topsoil in that same run. The minute 40 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time for both teams to attempt much more missions. Lining up, looks like Team Robo Roscoes are sending their robot across the field, and they seem to lift the market wares to rescue their robot a little bit, but they do get that 1 free precision token, so they are all good. On the other side, Turquoise Hookers has sent their robot to the other side of the field, and they are now heading out with a mission. Oh, and they're back. Team Robo Roscoes has been looking like they're lining up for market with and trying to lift the stage, the roof. That's okay, they head back to base to try again. Both teams deliberating on what to do next. Robo Roscoes decide to try out again, and that's 30 seconds. Very nice. Ooh, so close. Just a little bit more, and they can release those ores from the forge. We have 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, will they make it? 2, 1, and time. Round of applause for both our teams in our first match of the day. Our referees will score it with you, and we will be back shortly. All right, and we are ready over here on our blue table. Let's meet our team. So first on blue one, we have team 74493, the Passionate Eagles. Give it up for two-man team. And on blue two, we have team 72551, Noble 2. All right, teams, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Cool, cool. All right, robots ready, refs ready, and it looks like timer's ready. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Perfect. And both teams immediately head out. Looks like Passionate Eagle is going out to brush off the soil deposits, and they also clear topsoil. And on the other side, heard a loud cheer over here. Team Noble 2 has released all 3 ores successfully from their forge. And they are now off for a second run. On blue 1, we have Passionate Eagles, eagle-eyed and heading straight towards tip the scales. Nice. With a clean swoosh, and they release the market roof. Move the mission model slightly. A little two-sided. That's okay. And looks like they're heading towards back to base. And they make it. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Team Noble 2. Nobly trying to... Oh, that's okay. No worries there. Silo is a tricky mission. We've seen lots of teams. All right, and back to the Passionate Eagle. Seemed like they were trying to extract the market scale pan. So just a little off, and with less than a minute left on the clock, Team Noble 2 is speeding out of their home area. Grab it back. That's okay. Remember, teams have 3 tries to reach their highest maximum score, so no worries here. You have all day and multiple tries. Less than 20 seconds on the clock. Have Passionate Eagle going for the topsoil. Not the topsoil. Brushing away the soil deposit. Looking like they're going for the topsoil. Oh, so close. And 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Round of applause for both our blue teams. Woo! We're waiting so you guys have a Right. We are going to get started over here on practice on our red table for our official match number 3. So we only have one team here over today, and it is team 67288, the Dino Rats. Oh yeah. Very excited, very excited. So we're ready. All right, so our team is ready, ref is ready, timer is ready. So let's get this started. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are off. Immediately heading towards the sand mission, the Dino Rats successfully unearthed the sunken artifact, and they also immediately released the ship, which is nice, nice. Going back to base, changing out attachments with incredible precision and efficiency. They are ready to go, and it hasn't even been 30 seconds. Cool. Clearing out the soil deposits and the topsoil at the same time. Look like they're going back and clearing out the other soil deposit. Back to base. They're deciding whether it's worth it or not to rerun the mission, and they continue to move on towards the other side of the map. Running, 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 and they undo their own hard work, but that's okay. They still have time to correct that. Okay. Rescue their robot from a precarious situation for 1 precision token, but no loss of points. And they picking up again. Seems like they're going for perhaps the topsoil? Or no, immediately turning away. They are going towards tip the scales. Little bit finicky. Always fun to see with autonomous vehicles. 34 seconds left. Deciding to rescue the robot or not, and they take a precision token. That's 30 seconds. Now 25. Changing attachments. All right. And 15 seconds left to run their last mission. Making sure it's all lined up and ready to go. And 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Let's give it up for the Dino Rats! Woo! Remember, yeah. Sure. This is just the first match of the day. Teams will be able to have 3 chances to receive their highest score. So, all right, nice. Moving right along, back to our blue table. We have 2 very, very fantastic teams. On blue 1 over here, we have team 30058, the Canopy Coders. And on blue 2, we have team 72047, the Lego Miners 1. All right. See, both teams are ready with their robots. Refs, are we ready? Cool. Timer, are we ready? Perfect. And let's get this started. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are off. The Canopy Coders going for the sand mission, which they successfully complete. equally efficiently, on the other half of the table, the Lego miners clear away the soil deposits. In one swift motion, they get both sides of the soil deposit, which is nice. They're using the same attachments. They are heading towards what seems to be the removing sand mission. Seem to be two favorites that we see consistently over and over again. Canopy coaters have successfully cleared away one side of the soil deposits and are now changing their attachments to get some more. All right. Left side of the team, they're checking their notes on which run to run. Having a manual checklist is always very, very efficient. It is very good practice. And they raise the sunken ship. Moment of truth. Will it stay? And it will. But oh, the robots over here doing tricks and flips, flipping themselves over and back over. Right? They collect their robots back with very precise intentional movement. Back to the canopy coaters. They just attempt to release the minecart and accidentally flip the poor little minecart over. But that's okay. He'll survive. He's a resilient little guy. They are heading over to the blue side of the field very quickly, very swiftly. And then lining up for the silo mission. Moving along, the Lego miners looking like they're heading towards the forge, perhaps the silo mission. And, 30 seconds left on the clock. You hear the sound anytime soon. And you see the canopy coaters heading for the silo, knocking it down with a heavy, heavy wheel. Lego miners looking like they rescued the mission. The robots with 10 seconds left on the clock. Can they make it? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Congratulations, both teams. All right, hopping back over to our red table, we have very, very, very exciting teams. On red one is 74828, the New Vistas EDT Navigators 5. Woo! And on red two, we have team 71852, Power 7. Both teams very, very excited to get their robots moving and grooving. I don't know. So, teams, are we ready? Yes. And timer ready? Perfect. And let's count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Yeah. And we're off. Both teams showing off some very, very impressive large style attachments. One team going for the sand mission. It seems like they've uncovered it. Maybe, perhaps not quite a ref's call on that. On the other side of the team, on the other side of the table, sorry, the Navigators 5 are heading towards the topsoil deposit mission. They bring their robot back to base and see if they can run it again. Other side, think Power 7 is going for their sand clearing mission. Nice, nice. Looking like it's going better. And yes, with powerful strides, they're covering the map, navigating to the other side of the field. This is a very tight corner with lots of places to get stuck. We see a lot of robots fall victim to the perils of this side of the terrain. Archaeological sites, digs are never easy, and same thing for our brave robot navigators here, setting out autonomously with no human input. See the navigators successfully clear off the sand from the sunken ship, so that's points right there, heading over to their other side, switching out their attachments, reinforcing it with some axles and things. Have 40 seconds left on the clock. So our team's frantically lining up, or maybe not frantically, calmly lining up. Ooh, so close to discovering who lives here. And that was our 30-second indicator, but now we're closer to 20 seconds. Right. Trying again, in the spirit of... And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time is up. There we go. All right, thank you, both teams. Woo! All right. heading back over to the blue table for our next match. We have on blue 1, team 74735, the Stormy Robots. And on blue 2, team 73306, Alpha Phoenix. Woo! Clap for both teams. All right, and it looks like our teams are ready. Small but mighty teams. And timer is ready. Let's count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Cool, and both teams head off. Seems like Team Alpha Phoenix is going off for the market wares, which they successfully complete. That was an interesting first mission. Haven't seen a lot of teams do that one. Creative. And over there on the Stormy Robots, they head over to, looks like the mine cart mission perhaps. Getting a little lost on the way. Maybe there's a dust storm. And rescuing the robot back, they, yeah. Cool. Looks like both teams have wrapped up their scores. Let's give it up for the 2 teams on blue. Woo! All right, we are back on the field with the Stormy Robots trying their silo mission. Again, see 1 gear pop out. Can they do it again? So close. See another one. All right. They're heading over towards. All right. And they're grabbing their robot. Okay. And try it again. Yeah. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, and time is up. Let's go, Stormy Robots and Alpha Phoenix. Woo! Sorry, were you asking? Okay. Yeah, good job. We were all. Mega Dragon? Dragons and... Okay. All right. Red table, are we ready? Yeah? All right, let's meet our teams. On red 1, we have team 35409, the Mecha Dragons. Oh yeah. And on red 2, we have team 72029, the Techno Colts. Oh yeah. Very exciting for both teams. See the robots ready on the field. And refs are ready. Is our timer ready? And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Immediately the Mecha Dragons go to clear off the sand from their ship and clear out the soil deposits as well. They get one, but the robot unfortunately gets in the way, and they get another, and so close. Deciding to move on in the interest of time, the Mecha Dragons are gearing up, attaching a claw-like attachment to their pre-existing robot. No worries there. And on the other side, the Technocolts have, looks like they are, yeah, great. Both teams are, can they lift the attachment? And they get it, nice. Mecha Dragons, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah. All right. Minute 20 left on the clock, still plenty of time. And then half the time. Oh, yeah. I think this might, ooh, it's a little bit too close for comfort for our poor little mineshaft worker. He will survive. Mecha Dragons, clearing out their attachments and then sending the robot across the field so that they can attempt missions on the other side. While the Technocolts are back and running, clear the topsoil, clear the soil deposit, sorry, I'll mix those up. And looks like they're going for the minecart mission. So close, with some, yeah. At least their thing is still standing, and 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. And Mecha Dragons look like they're going for heavy lifting, or the ores and the silo, and decide to go back to their base for one last run. Can they make it? So close, but they do release the ores. And 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Woo! All right, very good job to both teams. Going to give our teams a moment to set up here. We are running slightly ahead of schedule.
You don't have what? Pockets. Oh, sorry.
This is why I exclusively wear cargo.
Real.
Are the basketball hats part of the uniform? Sorry, baseball. I got there eventually. I don't know what happened, bro. Yeah. Did they not win? Well, they did not. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready? All right. Seems like our teams are set up. So let's meet our teams on the blue table. On blue 1, here we have team 74826, the New Vistas EDT Navigators 3. Woo! Let's go, let's go. 3 for 3. And on blue 2, we have team 69392, the Hopi Res Kids. Woo! All right. Teams are very excited and ready to go. Is our timer ready? Perfect. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go. And we are off. It's a little bit too high to brush away those soil deposits. And they attempt to clear away the topsoil. Meanwhile, the Navigators 3 have successfully cleared away both sides of the topsoil, changing out attachments. This is common for teams with a lot of different missions to do. Lost my train of thought. And the Res Kids successfully knock over both sides of the soil deposit this time, trying to clear away the topsoil, just a little more nudge. And same thing for the Navigators. They're just quite short of clearing the topsoil. They do dislodge it, though, which is, I think, the first time I've seen that today. So, very good job there. Changing missions, lining precisely. They go for the sand deposit, where they have to clear the sand off of a sunken ship artifact. Seems like both teams are doing that on the same side, on the different sides of the field, which makes it interesting to watch. And the Res Kids successfully lift up their sunken ship. Nice, nice. The minute left on the clock. Both teams are still, ooh, very nice. So close. The Navigators 3 are attempting to lift up their sunken ship and hopefully get it to stay there. Ooh. Sending it across to the other side of the field. Immediately line up and head for other missions. Ooh. Very, very nice navigation on both sides. They made it in the home area, which consists of all that. The Navigators successfully both discover who lives there by lifting up the platform and release all 3 ores from the forge. Just one run really shows how many missions you can do at the same time. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can our teams score some final points on the map? And 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Very good job to both our blue teams. Woo!
We're just waiting for one more team member. I think I forgot. It's been a while.
Are there a lot of you guys from the same school?
Yeah. There's like 4 different schools. Yeah, we have 2 5th grade, 2 6th grade. Wyatt, CJ, Mason. Me and Mason are twins. And then we have one other teammate that's just finishing something up. His name is Hunter.
So you guys are 6th grade?
That's all I have. 6th grade. We were here last year.
Yeah. So many of you guys. Who is on the other side? Technical. And right on time. Right. Just giving our teams a moment to set up. Matches today have been going great. Lots of good, gracious professionalism, lots of good teamwork, lots of good collaboration. Feel free to get set up. Oh, yeah. ready to go. Yeah, looks like our teams are ready. Cool. Let's introduce you guys. On red 1, we have team 63937, the Techno Eagles. And on red 2, we have team 68116, Santan Stormin Duffield. Alrighty. And it looks like refs field, everything is ready. Timer's ready. So let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Perfect. And the Techno Eagles immediately head out to uncover the sand. Meanwhile, Storm into field with their swinging arm attachment is swinging all around, successfully almost dislodging the heavy lifting by perhaps accident, perhaps intentional, we never know. Doesn't really matter. But they do successfully release all 3 oars, I believe. Oh yeah, there's a third one. So, very nice. Chaotic approach. It's true Storm fashion. And the Techno Eagles, meanwhile, clear away one section of the topsoil. There are 3. You can do as many as you want. Switching out attachments and lining up with precision. The Techno Eagles are making a very nice sharp turn, heading over to the other side of the map. Perfect. So that their teammates can then take their robot without a precision token. Cool. Heading over, storm into field. Looks like they've stormed over to the minecart of their opposing team. Lots of mission models here. Tricky area to navigate. Very understandable. Techno Eagles have gone over to their forge and are trying to release their oars. Realign, and they are trying again. Ooh, so close. Seems like we've got a little glimpse into who lives here, but as of right now, I guess we'll never know. There's 30 plus seconds on the clock. 33 to be exact. 30 now. Eagles did a full 180 spin. Sorry. Ooh. Clearing away the soil deposits has been a popular mission, and Santan Storm into field does the same. Clearing away not 1, but 2 whole soil deposits, of which there are only 2. And that's time! Give it up for both our teams! Woo! looks like our teams are ready on the blue table, so we will go ahead and introduce them. On blue 1, we have team 67334, Santan Golden Storm. And on blue 2, we have team 71828, the Willis Wallies. Woo! And so, if our team's ready, refs ready, cool. And our timer's ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are off. Ooh, the Willis Wallies going for the shipwreck mission. Said there was their favorite because sometimes you don't have to clear out the sand. On the other side, Golden Storm has already cleared out their forge with their oars. And ooh, looks like the Who Lives Here has flipped back over, even though they did it. Sending over their robot to the other side of the field. Golden Storm is lining up their robot for an attachment. Yeah, impressive. Ooh, nice. They clear out both soil deposits in one fluid motion. Very nice. They take their robot back with a precision token and are attempting to send their robot back over. Ooh, with a satellite-looking dish on their robot, the Willis Wallies look like they are going to attempt the minecart mission? Hard to tell from when they're back in base. That's very cool, very cool. Oh my gosh. Nice! I think that was the first successful completion of the minecart that I've seen today, which is very impressive. This was another one of their favorite missions that they were excited to complete. Cool. Very methodic. Look like they're changing attachments for mission number 9. Oh, that's a lot of missions. On the other side, Golden Storm has called it a day. So all eyes are on for 30 seconds left. Now 20 on the clock for any last minute missions they want to attempt. 12 seconds, sorry. Not minutes. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Congratulations to both teams. Nine. Guys. All right. And for the very last match of round 1 before lunch, which everyone is excited for, we are going to announce our red tables. So on red 1 here, we have a second-year team, Santan Lightning Storm, team number 68104. And on red 2, we have team 71829, Team Rust. First-year team also from Willis. Cool. And so if our teams are ready, refs are ready, timers ready, let's count it down with me for our last match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And off. heading immediately for the sand mission. Team Rust, I think, successfully cleared off the sand. And on the other side, Lightning Storm was heading for the minecart, I believe, or any other thing. Have a very wide, sturdy looking attachment. Looks like they're clearing out the topsoil. They get one. They're going to try again and get both topsoils cleared off for maximum points. Just a little bit angled off. And on the other side, Team Russ has navigated to the other side of the table. And they are lining up towards perhaps the forge, perhaps the silo, any one of the 3 missions in that infamous corner of the map. All right, a minute and a half left on the field. We have both teams lining up their robots, deliberating which mission to do next in order to maximize their points and performance. All right, will it? Team Russ decides to send the robot over to the other side of the field, lined up for another mission. And Team Santan Lightning Storm lining up their robots. Seems like they're also sending it off to the other side of the field. Or maybe they'll take a turn. Ooh. A little bit caught on the marketplace. They decide to rescue it nonetheless with 40 seconds still left on the clock. Russ seems to be not wanting to rescue the robot to save more precision points. And that's 30 seconds left. Slightly behind 20 seconds. Changing one last attachment. Maybe the Santan Lightning Storm can get one more mission in. Lots of things to remember when running all of these programs. You have to remember alignment, you have to remember the attachment, the right program to choose, everything like that. It's all a big learning process. Time is up. Yeah, great job both teams. Okay, perfect. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We will be back at 1 o'clock for lunch. So thank you guys so much, and we hope you enjoyed.
Hello.
Hello. This is not here. All right, it is 1 o'clock. Welcome back from lunch. I hope everyone had a good break. This is round 2 of our official qualifying robot game matches. And yeah, exciting, exciting. Teams have 3 chances to compete into their best score. And yeah, we will start from red 2, from the red table. And our team over here is red 1, 71852, team power 7. Woo! All right. Yeah. Do we have a ref ready? Yes, yes. Power 7. All right. So, teams, are we ready? Power 7? Cool. And timer ready? All right, let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're up, pulling the sand from the sunken chip. Moving very, very precisely, back and forth. Sorry. Your timer is still running. Sorry. And there's about 2 minutes left. Right. They're retrying the mission successfully. Dislodge the sand from the structure, sunken ship. They're going back and forth, trying to lift up the statue. Very nice. See, they got some traction wheels over here, different from the normal round, smooth blue wheels that we see. Deliberating on which mission to do. It's always a trade-off between the number of missions you can do and the time constraint that is within the game. And that's the fun of it. So, yeah. They choose to bring their robot back to base and continue on. So close. These pushing mechanisms just need quite a bit of force behind them. So if it's just a little too... Right. Yeah. And they... One. And that's time. Round of applause for Royal 7. Power 7. Sorry, I was reading your shirt. Yeah. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, thank you. Your friends are coming back now? Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. The last one. Rohan. Hey. Are you guys on Ignite? All right, heading over to the blue table. We got an interesting lineup here. We have on blue 1, team 74828, New Vistas EDT Navigators 5. And on the other side of the field, we have team 74826, New Vistas EDT Navigators 3. Yeah, got some we got the old EV3 model of robots. And yeah, okay, both teams are ready. Timers are ready. All right, so count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Right, both teams are off. Over here, the Navigators 3 are immediately brush away the soil residue from both sides, which they execute flawlessly. On the other side, Navigators 5, aligning their mission, restarting. You are at 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Continuing on, the Navigators 3 have a very complex motor on the end of their attachment. That they have 2 motors on the end of the attachment, I think. Yeah, whoa, cool stuff. They're attempting with a hook on the very edge to lift up the topsoil, which is heavily lodged inside of its grassy bed. Navigators 5 maneuvering around, back to base, and okay. And they successfully released all 3 ores from the forge. On here, the Navigators 3 lifting up their attachment, only to go over to perhaps the ores, perhaps. Ooh! And do they successfully discover who's here? And it stays. Nice. And the ores are released from the forge. With that. that the home area and the launching rules are a bit tricky. So remember where you can start, where you can end, when you can hand it off. There's lots of different missions that teams can accomplish in any order, in any time. At the end of the match is scored. So, alright, and that was 5 seconds left. And oh, they get the mine card just in time, and that is time. Let's give it up for these two New Vista's EDT navigators. We're just for a little bit. Alright. You guys ready? Sorry, that's just a test. You guys are all good. We'll count you down. Make sure everyone's on the same page before. We can get started with introducing the teams. The audio cues might be a little bit off, so I'll just call out the times. It'll be 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then I'll call it out at 30 seconds left. Okay? But on red 2 over here, we have team 68116, Santan, Stormin, Duffield. Woo! And over on red 2, we have team 74493, Passionate Eagles. Oh yeah, very deserty, very unearth themed. So teams, are we ready? Yes. All right. And refs are ready. Timer's ready, and let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, let go. And we're off. Immediately going for the brush soil, brushing the topsoil off, and Team Desert Storm has successfully completed the ores from the forge, and also discovered who lives here by sliding over the lever. And you are now at 2 minutes and 3 seconds, so keep that in mind. All right, over back on Passionate Eagles, their bright yellow robot. They are navigating with very precise turns over to tip the skills, which they successfully do, and they raise the roof of the market. Whoop, whoop. Raise the roof. successfully slide over. Who's doing that? Oh my gosh, and they're on a roll, releasing all 3 ores from the forge as well. It's a little bit out of bounds when returning back to base. No worries, they return and they're going towards the silo, which they successfully are pushing down the lever, but those gears are a tricky one, so we'll see if they are catapulted out. Back over to Santan, storm into field. They're storming across the field to the red side, where they will hand off the robot to their teammates and attachments. That's 1 minute left on the clock for everyone. While Passionate Eagles are going for the sunken ship, which they successfully raise, and then attempt to pull off the sand just a little bit off, but that's okay. Moving on. Santan Storm in the field almost got the second side of the topsoil. That's 30 seconds left, and they get both sides, along with maybe releasing the brush. All right, and Passionate Eagles trying to send over the mine cart just a little bit, and 10 seconds left on the clock. We have both teams trying to get some last-minute points in. 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Very good job, both teams. Woo! All right. All right. Should be. Okay. Yeah. We'll be waiting for the other side. Oh yeah. Okay. Good setup. Yeah. See you guys? Nice, nice. Small, nice. All right, and our teams over on the blue table are ready to go. So we have on blue 1, team 72551, Noble 2. And they're on blue 2, we have team 74735, the Stormy Robots. Oh yeah. And both teams are ready to go. Our timer is ready to go. And let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, let go! And we are off. Starting the run, aligning their robots. Cool. Team Noble 2 looks like they're going for the forge, where you push the lever and release the 3 ores. There's also a mystery surprise in one of the ores that you can unlock, you can open up, and then if you discover that, you can then get it. Nice. We see the Stormy robots collecting two, I believe, yes, two of the 3 possible gears that come out of the silo. And that's very impressive, yeah. I like their entire frame attachment. On the other side, the Noble 2 has released their ores from the forge. Very nice, very nice. They're now lining up for perhaps the silo also with their wheel attachment. Okay. 1:20 left on the clock for those of you. Don't worry, stay calm, and yeah. Continuing to go for the silo. It's a little bit wobbly, as large attachments tend to be. All right, it's 1 minute left on the clock, and Noble 2 is leaving their attachment on their robot while they attempt to go for, what do we go for? It's a long hook-like attachment. The brushing the topsoil, and they get it. Nice, very nice. And meanwhile, Team Stormy Robots has successfully released all 3 gears from the silo. That's the first time I've seen anyone do that. Good job, good job. And 23 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds now. Any last minute points from either team? Okay, we see Noble 2 going for the sunken ship. 10 seconds left. Can they make it? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Good job, both teams. All right, and over on our red table, both our teams are already ready, so without further ado, let's meet them. Red 1, we have Team 71829, Team Russ. And their opposite side on red 2, we have Team 4723, the Robo Roscoes. All right. Both teams ready with your attachments and their alignment jigs and their team members. And is timer ready to go? Perfect. Count it down with me. In 3, 2, 1, let go! And they're off. Robo Roscoe's gently and precisely pulling off the sand from their sunken ship, while the Team Rust is on the other side going for the topsoil, which is a common fan favorite, crowd favorite mission to do. Robo Roscoe's looks like they were going for the raising the ship and end up backing into the topsoil. Okay. On Team Rust side, they're clearing out the topsoil and backing into it. Almost there, just need a little more nudging. And yes. Nice. The Robo Roscoe quickly and swiftly brushes away both sides of the topsoil and also the soil deposits. Lots of soil on this field. Team Rust is sending the robot over. Spinning around. It's going haywire. Robo Roscoe's going for lifting the market share. Small but mighty robot, and they successfully, ooh, so close. They raise the roof, but at the last second, it falls. 50 seconds left on the clock. Can they get it? Can they discover who lives here? Can they release the ores? Can they back into the silo? going for all the missions. And with 33 seconds left on the clock, the missions again. Cool. Just a little more power. Some of these missions look pretty simple, but they actually require a bit of force to actually activate successfully. 15 seconds left, and we're going. Nice, third time's a charm. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Congratulations to our both teams. Woo! All right. Heading on over, heading on over. Right. Moving right along to our blue table. Both teams are getting set up. Over on blue 1, we have team 67288, the Dino Rats. And over on blue 2, we have another 67334 Santan Golden Storm. Ooh, this exciting matchup. We have both teams very excited, very hyped. I see their robots already. I see our timers already. And count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams immediately take off. The Dino Rats speeding out, clearing the sand, and lifting the ship from their home, and they haven't even had time to announce it. Over on the Santan Golden Storm side, they released the ores from the forge, all 3, scattered across the field, and they are going back over. They successfully collect one of the ores into their home area, gets a little bit stuck in the treacherous crevices of the rocks. On the other side, Team Dino Rats, lots of cheering going on. See them. We see them changing out their attachments for their, I believe it is the market wing. Looks like that's what they're lined up to. Ooh. It's a little bit closer. The Golden Storm is able to release both sides of the dirt deposits, grassy dirt deposits, yeah. Let's go with that. And the Dino Rats successfully raised their market wares. Changing out attachments. Let's go. 1 minute left on the clock. As we say, Dino Rats aligning their mission, going for the forge, and they successfully released all 3 ores, along with discovering who lived here, moving the slider all the way across. 44 seconds left as they have more missions to accomplish. They're here with a mission, and they will not rest until they accomplish it. Nice. Oh, yeah. There we go. 30 seconds. That was a 30-second timer. And now they're sending it back across the field with speeding across the field, scurrying like a rat. Have 13 seconds. Can they make it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Time's up. Congratulations to both our teams, the Santan Golden Storm and the Dino Rat. Everyone's second. Yeah, it should update as. Yeah, it's a bit delayed. Yeah. You guys ready? Round of applause. All right, moving back over to our red team, let's meet our teams. On Team Red 1, we have Team 73304, the Turquoise Cookers. Woo! And on the other side, Team Red 2, we have Team 68104, the Santan Lightning Storm. Woo! All right, both teams are 4 for 4, 4 against 4, so we will see. May the best robots win, except for you're competing against everyone else and not just each other. So, ready? Teams are ready? Yes? Timers, are you ready? Perfect. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! And we are off. The Turquoise Cookers get an early start, and they head towards, with very precise 90-degree turns, they're heading towards the forge. Very nice, very nice. Going all the way across the field to the forge. They successfully release all 3, and they are now on the blue side of the field. Over here with the Lightning Storm, we have technical difficulties, as is with any system. Never 100. I don't know why I'm saying that. Turquoise Cooker are going for the silo, like with the very same gears that that will catapult outside of it. Cool, yeah. Notoriously difficult. The silo has been one of the most challenging missions that we've seen thus far. It is doable, but it takes a lot of precision and force at the same time. Over on the Lightning Storm side of things, we look like we can keep trying. Guys, get more. When one thing doesn't work, you can always try something else. And the turquoise cookers are turning over to the red side of the field and lining, going for the suspense. I don't know what they're going for. Sending the robot across to the other side of the field. Nice. And with 30 yes, there we go. 30 seconds left. The turquoise cookers are cooking. And sounds like they want to go for the silo. Or, it's 15 seconds left. 10. 5. Going forward. And that is time. Congratulations to both teams. Woo! Okay. The blue table is ready to go. All right, no worries. We are ahead of schedule. We'll be waiting for just a moment. And he's back. Respect the hustle. Yes, okay, nice. Let's introduce our teams on the blue table. On blue 1, we have team 69392, the Hopi Res Kids. Woo! And on blue 2, we have team 30058, the Canopy Coders. Woo! Both teams are ready for an exciting second match. And our timers are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, both teams speed off. One towards the sand, one towards the soil. And both teams successfully accomplished their missions. Woo! Good job. And the Hopi Res kids are changing out their attachments, their whole motor with the hook, it seems. And on the other side, the Canopy Coders have attached their very, very long lever. Seems like they're going for perhaps the brush. And they get it. Nice. Plenty of time left on the clock. Both teams are changing out attachments, changing out programs, changing out alignments. So many things. Don't know how they keep track of it all. It's very impressive. Hopi Res kids just cleared the sand from their sunken ship. And they also lift up the sunken ship. Very nice, very nice. It's a little bit caught on the soil, but that's okay. Moving over to the Canopy Coders, they look like they're going for get caught on the stone bricks of the forum. That's okay, they make it safely back into base, and both teams have a minute left on the clock. Kids sent their robot over, and they sent their robot over, now attaching different attachments. Changing out attachments. Left. Get slow and steady. No mistakes. And the Canopy Coders successfully released 3 of the ores from the forge. 3 for 3. And the silo is just a bit off, too close. Hope Red Kids going back towards their base. 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Very good job, both teams. Yeah. All right. Yeah, just very nice. Congratulations to both teams. Woo. Lego winners. Perfect. Yay! Okay. Set up. Take time. All right, and our teams are here over on the red table. We have on red 1, team 72049, the Lego Miners. Woo. And on red 2, we have team 63937, the Techno Eagles. All right. And are both teams ready to go? Yes, yes. For their second match of the day. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Lego Miners immediately go to brush away the soil deposits, as do the Techno Eagles, and they both go 2 for 2. All right, this is exciting. This is fun when two teams do the same mission at the same time. All right, switching out attachments. What are they gonna do next? The Techno Eagles look like they're going for the sand mission, perhaps pulling the sand from the shipwreck and then raising the sunken shipwreck. The Lego Miners send their robot over to the other side successfully so that their teammates can take over the robot and continue to score more points. Looks like they're going for either the Forge mission or the Who Lives Here mission, which has been some popular ones. So close, getting caught on just a little bit. Rescuing the robot. Sometimes robots need a little extra help. That's okay. Techno Eagles going for what next? Well, dying to know. Yeah. Trying out new alignments, new positions. And the Techno Eagles successfully clear away the topsoil. There we go. 1 minute left for both teams on the clock. Lego Miners setting out for the Forge, and they successfully released all 3 ores. Moving over to the Techno Eagles, they're sending their robot across the field to their teammates, waiting to be delivered. That's 30-second mark. Lego Miners just get a tiny bit stuck on the forum. It's been notoriously tricky that all these mission models are so easy to get caught on. And the Techno Eagles go for the market raise. Perhaps 5 seconds left for both teams. Lego Miners. And that's time. Let's give it up for the Techno Eagles and Lego Miners. Woo. I spy with my little eye 2 teams ready on our blue table. Let's see. On blue one, I think we have team 71828. Wait, Willis Wallis? Yes? Willis Wallis? I don't hear you guys. Yeah, there we go. That's it. All right, introducing team 71821, the Willis Wallies. Oh, yeah? And on blue 2, we have team 72029, the Techno-Colts. Oh, yeah? 2 very built robots on either side. If our teams are ready to go, timer's ready to go. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Team Willis Wallies immediately goes to clear the sand off of the sunken shipwreck, which they do so successfully. On the other hand, we have Team Techno-Colts going to clear away the grassy soil deposits and then looking to go for the minecart. So close, oh my gosh. It was just on the cusp of bridging the other side. Maybe they'll try it again. I think they'll get it. On the other side, Willis Wallies with their satellite dish is back again. Also going for the minecart, also going so close. And they, either way, no harm done. All right. And on the other side, we have the Techno-Colts going for figure out which program to click. And Willis Wallies spinning the reels. The Colts. Yeah. Let's see. Lots of unexpected encounters. That's okay. It's part of the game. Moving on, we have under a minute left on the clock. Willis Wallies going for the forge. And can they make it back to base? Almost. Not quite. Can strategically choose to preserve their prison tokens for extra points. Additionally, the Techno-Colts are at their alignment. 30 seconds, yes. And then, like an archaeology dig, you never know what'll happen in one of these matches. And so it's always fun to see, always fun to watch. These teams are on their second match of their day, having 3 total. So after this one, they can go back to their practice fields, practice matches, and that is time. Round of applause for both teams. Woo! One more person? No? You guys are just 3? Perfect. Okay. All right, and our red teams are all ready to go. And on red one, we will have our team 73306 Alpha Phoenix. History in the making, like it, like it. On team red 2, we have team 35409 Mecha Dragons. Woo! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Both teams are ready to go with all their snazzy attachments. And sounds like we're good to go. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! And the Mecha Dragons immediately go to clear off the sand from the sunken track, which they do with a clever little rake type thing. Alpha Phoenix, oh, nice. Alpha Phoenix going for, seems like they're aligning for either the silo or the forge. Both are pretty plausible. Looks like it was a silo, which requires a lot of force and precision to accurately complete. Mecha Dragons on the other side has cleared away one side of their topsoil, of the soil deposits, and are going for their statue, which has historically been one of the more unique missions that we've seen today. Minute 35 on the clock, plenty of time left for both teams to accomplish their tasks. Mecha Dragons going for the minecart. Can they successfully? And they make it. Nice, nice. Little mine shaft cart guy is cheerfully on the other side of the field, looking happier than ever to be there. Mecha Dragon sending the robot across the field, slow and steady, with under a minute left on the clock. Changing out attachments, securing it with a fork type. Yeah, 42 seconds left, and taking it steady. Oh yeah. They successfully released all three ores from their forge. And 20 seconds left, decide to retry their mission in attempt to earn more points. Can they pull off a last minute and heavy lifting? Oh my gosh. They completely, very excitedly complete their mission, and that is time. Very good job to both teams. Woo! Oh yeah. sorry about that. We were waiting on a team who we thought was here but aren't here. Anyways, we will be moving on to our third round with Team Passionate Eagle. Give them a moment to set up. Give our refs a moment to set up. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Are you guys happy with your? Don't be nervous. After this, it'll be. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we only have one team on the table here, but that's no reason to skimp out on the cheering. So, introducing, without further ado, we have team. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Introducing, without further ado, team 74493 Passionate Eagle. Woo! Yeah! This is kicking off our third round, so this will be the last match for all of our teams. Pressure, there's no pressure, but yeah, just do your best and where happens, happens. So, teams, are we ready? Yes? Timer, ready? All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! And the Eagles, with their bright yellow robot, very distinctive, are going for their tried and true topsoil, clearing that away. Can they get the second one? Just not quite. That's a tricky one. It's very hard to dislodge without proper, I don't know. Moving on, they're going on to their second mission, where they will be turning and twisting and turning and twisting. They're rescuing their robots. That's okay. They get one free precision token every single match. And start heading out again, turning with precision. Clear the minecart this time, and they go for tip the scales, which they successfully release. And they also raise the market roof. Discover who lives here. Release the ores. They're on a roll. Ooh, accidentally knocks back who lives here. It's okay, they have another. Lining up their mission for their third run, and they go for their silo mission. Can see those gears popping up and down. Will one of them make it out? Almost, almost. You can see it. Just a couple more times. All right, maybe next time. They lift up the market share thing and try to release the scale pan. So close. Moving towards releasing the sunken ship. 30 seconds left. Sorry, not to disturb you guys. They head towards the minecart mission. So close. Just a little bit more and it would have made it over. And they're back into their base. Right, 10 seconds left on the clock. And strategically calling it. Last time. Okay, round of applause for Passionate Eagles. All right, looks like both our teams are ready on our blue tape for their final match of the day. On blue one, we have team 72029, the Technicals. Oh yeah. And on blue two, we have team 4723, the Robo Roscoes. Yeah, both teams very eager and excited for this match. So let's get this started. And count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. Robo Roscoe's heading straight for their tried and true sand uncovering shipwreck mission. That was a lot of words. And Team Technicals have cleared away their soil deposits successfully. And while the Robo Roscoes have also lifted their shipwreck out of the sand. Plenty of time left on the clock. Both teams are doing spectacularly as they head out with precision into, oh, so close. The Technicals almost got their Minecraft over to the other side as the Robo Roscoes send their robots to the opposite side of the field where their teammates are ready to receive it. Putting on their attachments, they're ready to take on the blue side of the field where all the missions are pretty close together. Technicals attacking the silo with their lever. Right thing. Oh yeah. Oh, they release the oars and flip over Who Lives Here in one smooth motion. While the Robo Roscoes raise the roof on the market. Very, very good. All right. The Technicals have strategically left all their versions on the map. Robo Roscoe successfully released all of their oars from the forge. All right, yeah. 30 seconds left for any last minute attempts. Seems like both teams are wrapping it up. Is cool. Good. Oh yeah. Exciting match. Very, very exciting way to end the day. After this, you guys can just chill. 10 seconds left. And time. All right, round of applause for both teams. Woo! Alrighty, I see both teams ready on our red table. So, on red 2, on red 1, we have team 30058, the Canopy Coders. Alright. And on red 2, we have team 74828, New Vista's EDT Navigators 5. Woo! Alright. Teams hyped for their last match of the day. Two very tall looking robots. And yeah. Perfect. Alright. So without further ado, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And both teams are off. Starting on opposite sides of the field, we first have the navigators navigating towards the Who Lives Here mission, where you slide over the slider and reveal a hidden landscape. On the other side, the Canopy Coders have unveiled their sunken shipwreck, cleared the sand off of that, as well as brushed off 2 soil deposits from both sides. Very nice, very nice. Plenty of time left on the clock. The navigators are heading towards perhaps the forge or the silo for the vending missions in that infamous triangle area. And towards the silo, require just a little bit more force to successfully catapult those gears across the field. A minute. Oh, and they successfully released all 3 with 3 hard-hitting strikes. And on the other side, Canopy Coders heading towards perhaps the mine cart or the other side, getting a little bit stuck on the forum. It's exactly there to, still there. Ooh. Cool. Careful. Yeah. What? Oh yeah. Right. Plenty of time left. Both teams take a deep breath and group. Oh yeah. Nothing to worry about. Sending the robot successfully over to the other side, the Canopy Coders are now lining up for another mission with just 30 seconds on the clock. Navigators 5 heading over to the red side of the field where their teammates can retrieve their robots and align it for more missions. The Canopy Coders and preserve their precision tokens as much as possible. While 2, 1, and time. All right, round of applause for both teams for finishing their matches. Nice. Team setting up swiftly and we have 2 mascots on each side of our table. We have the Eagles and the Dragons. You excited for our last match of the day? Woo! After this is just chilling. Looks like. Cool, yeah. I mean, all right. Let's introduce our teams. Over on blue 1, we have team 35409, the Mecha Dragons. Woo! Oh yeah. Energy is high for our last run. For blue 2, we have team 63937, the Techno Eagles. All right, going head to head. We are ready? Teams are ready? Yes. And our timer is ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams are off. Mecha Dragons heading for the clearing the sand off of the sunken shipwreck, which they successfully accomplished. Techno Eagles clear away one side of the of the soil deposit and are heading for the other. Nice, nice. See that brush swinging back and forth. Mecha Dragons switching out their attachments with practiced efficiency. Continuing on with their shovel type attachment for, oh, let's see it. Ooh. One more time. Yeah. Techno Eagles also clearing off the sand successfully. Changing out their attachments and heading over. Plenty of time left on the clock for both teams. And we see Techno Eagles heading towards the topsoil, which they successfully clear away one section. Heading back to base. Nice, nice. And the Mecha Dragons head towards the mine cart, and they successfully send it over. Nice, nice, nice. All right. They're wishing their robot a safe journey back home, which they successfully accomplish. Techno Eagles back on the blue side of the field. Less than a minute left on the clock now. Techno Eagles changing their missions, aligning their robots, adjusting their attachment, and they're off. Yeah. And they go to clear out the side of mission. Okay, with this stuff, 30 seconds left on the clock. Changing out attachments, Mecha Dragons has another long attachment that they are going to see. Wonder what they're gonna go for. Ooh, they knock out one order, and ooh, nice. The Techno Eagles successfully reveal the who lives here side of the match, and that is time. Congratulations, both teams. Woo. Woo. we are back with our red teams over here on red 1. We have New Vista's EDT Navigators 3. Woo! And on red 2, we have team 72047, the Lego Miners. Woo! For our last match of the day, both teams are ready, our timers are ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Awesome! And our navigators are sweeping away the soil deposits. Back and forth, they get both deposits in one fell swoop. Meanwhile, the Lego Miners are furrowing their brows, aligning their robots, and they're off. They get one. Can they get another? And the navigators, and they do. They get another 2 for 2. There we go. The navigators are going towards, oh, nice. They successfully retrieve the topsoil, the one where you have to lift up off of the frame, which is nice. Heading towards, switching their mission. The very unique slanted hub. Cool design I've seen today. Heading towards the minecart. A little bit stuck. It's very stubborn. We've seen this all day. But yeah, Lego Miners heading towards the silo, or perhaps the forge, with their trusty attachment. And with over a minute left on the clock, both teams have plenty of time for their final run. Navigators 3, heading towards the... sending their robot across the field, getting stuck on the shipwreck. Pesky little shipwreck. Lego Miners deciding to rescue the robot after they released all 3 ores from the forge. Very nice, very nice. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Remembering, that's the 30-second timer. Teams are ready to go. Lego Miners send their robot across the field. Tiny bit stuck on the forum, and they leave it, and they grab it. 14 seconds left. Navigating towards the... Who lives here? Oh, so close. Perhaps they'll get it. And time is up. Congratulations to both teams for a strong finish. Woo! Alrighty, moving along. Our blue teams are ready to go. Who's excited? Oh yeah. Woo, woo. All right, time to introduce our blue teams. Over on blue 1, we have team 71852, Power 7. Woo! All right, auspicious number, 7 people on the teams. Team number starts with 7. And on blue 2, we have team 67288, the Dino Rats. Very exciting, very exciting. Also, perhaps a very auspicious number. And yeah, both teams are ready to go. We have, yes, perfect, ready to go. And our timer's ready to go. Perfect. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Perfect. And Our Power 7 is going powerfully for the sand, uncovering, knocking down a stone pillar in the process, but that's okay. No penalties there. You don't get any penalties, really. It's just precision tokens. Successfully raised the shipwreck mission. Powerful 7 is charging across the field. Lots of power in their strides. Heading towards the forge and also knocking over. Ooh, oh, that is the most precarious finish I've ever seen for the minecart. I do believe that is the rules, but the refs will decide. And the Dino Rats get caught on, but that's okay. They get up immediately without even missing a beat. A minute 30 left on the clock. Both teams are very excited as the match progresses. Dino Rats seem to be heading towards. They successfully raise up the marketware and are switching for attachments, switching out operators as well, and putting on attachments, changing missions, aligning the robots. Meanwhile, minute left on the clock. Plenty of time. Power 7 going for their tried and true shipwreck mission again, perhaps, and see if they can head towards the silo. Just a little bit off, while the Dino Rats on this side are putting on their attachments with a very modular attachment, and they successfully raised the roof. Woo! 30 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds now. Deciding what to do. Should we do more? Should we not? The suspense. And they want to send it across, or they don't. And 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's time! Give it up for the Dino Rats and Power 7. No, never mind. No. I would. Have another match up on the red table between the two Willis teams. How are you guys feeling? Okay. Okay. Nice. How are you guys feeling? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay and yeah. Nonetheless, it is our last match of the day. On red 1, we have team 71828, the Willis Wallies. And on red 2, we have their sibling team, team 71829, Team Rust. Woo! Oh yeah. All right. And despite all the jokes, both teams are ready to go with their attachments, with their alignments, with their robot operators. And our referees are ready to go. Timers are ready to go. And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, and both robots are off immediately. Team Rust immediately goes for the mine shaft, which they successfully send across safely, yeah. Team Willis Wallies is going for the shipwreck mission, which they've uncovered the sand from the ship, and they will continue to try to get more points. Rusty gets caught on the saucepan, but that's okay. They get 1 free precision token, which they take full advantage of. Plenty of time left on the clock. Team Rust aligning for the missions on the blue side. Perhaps the ores from the forge. Get all of that. Maybe reveal who lives here. On the right side, Willis Wallies are going for their Minecraft as well. Their mine shaft as well. I don't know, I keep saying Minecraft. Yeah. Close, no harm done. Make it back to base fully with their multicolored shovel attachment. Plenty of time left on the clock still. We see Willis Wally's going for it again. Can they get the mine shaft? Oh, so close. Make it back one more time. Under a minute left on the clock. Sounds like the Willis Wallies are going for the mine shaft again. Is this the first time we can see a cooperation on the field? So close. Those gears are really grinding. With 37 seconds left on the clock, they decide to pivot and try to get as many points as they can. 30 seconds left. All the way across the field. Robot is running, changing missions, changing programs, and they're going for the ores, which they released with 5 seconds left on the clock, just in the nick of time. 2, 1, and time! Give it up for our two teams on red. Alrighty, we are back on our blue table with team blue. One is 67334, the Santan Golden Storm. Woo. And team blue 2, we have team number 68104, the Santan Lightning Storm. All right, woo! Gold versus lightning. We'll see. All right, we excited for our last match? Yeah. All right. No matter how it is, it'll be over in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So, yeah, think teams are ready? Timers are ready? Perfect. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are off. The Santan Golden Storm immediately heads to release the ores from their forge, of which they get all 3. And on the lightning side, we get their robots heading towards the grassy soil deposits and topsoil clearance missions. We'll see which one they'll do. Over here we have Golden Storm lining up their mission, lining up their robots, and they successfully clear both soil deposits in one fell swoop, bringing it back to base. Figuring out their alignment, very important for the rest of the mission. Figuring out their alignment, their program, and they successfully clear out the topsoil. Nice. Continuing on, plenty of time on the clock, 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Team Lightning Storm spinning their wheels on the sunken ship mission, deciding to head over towards the other side of the field, which is the silo, just a little bit shy of catapulting those gears out of the silo. It's okay. Clearing all of the ores from the forge. All right, and yeah, 36, 35 seconds left. 30 seconds left on the field. Oh yeah. All right. Sounds like both teams are wrapping up. 13 seconds left. To do anything? Doesn't seem like it. 3, 2, 1, and time. All right. Congratulations to both Santan Lightning and Golden Storm for their successful completion of the matches. Cool, yeah. Seems like our teams on the red table are ready once more. We have on red 1, for the last time, Team 69392, Hopi Reds Kids. Woo! And on table red 2, team number 73304, the Turquoise Cookers. Woo! History in the making. Like it, like it. All right, and if our teams are ready, our timers are ready, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! Right, the Rez Kids heading towards the soil deposits, which they successfully brush off and head back to base. Nice, nice. Turquoise Cookers are cooking with their robots, sending it towards the soil deposits and topsoil. Ooh, swinging back and forth just a little too tall. And the Rez Kids switching out their attachment for their tried and true motorized attachment. All right, this time Turquoise Cookers successfully clear off both of the topsoil matches. And nice, nice. Choosing the right mission, the Turquoise Cookers move over to clear off the soil, the sand from the shipwreck, while the Rez Kids clear off. They do. Turquoise Cookers returning back to base. It's quite These kids have worked hard this season to perfect all of their robot runs and missions, and this is the time to show it off. Sometimes it doesn't all go to plan, but that's all part of the process and why you get 3 trials. So, seeing lots of different varieties of robots here. Both of our teams here have opted for a very small, very compact, simple base robot with attachments that they add on top. That is the 30-second mark, and both teams look like they're heading towards the ore forge. And that is time. Congratulations to both teams. Woo! That's the end of it. righty. This will be our very last match on this field. Special. Second to last match for round 3. We have over here on blue 1. Waiting for. All right. For blue 1, we have team 68116, Santan Storm the field. And on blue 2, we have team 73306, Alpha Phoenix. All right. We're here ready to storm the field and make some history for our very last match for both teams. Teams, are we ready? Yes, perfect. Timer, are we ready? Cool. And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, let go! Both teams are off. Santan storming the field, rushes away both sides of the topsoil. Switching attachments, changing gears, switching sides. They head over to the other side of the field for more missions. In Alpha Phoenix's side of the field, they are heading for their silo mission with their lever attachments. Continuing on, we have storming the field, and trying to tip the scales. Oh, so close. Is it gonna move? Is it stuck? Plenty of time still left on the field. We have Alpha Phoenix going over and releasing the ores from the forge. Can they also reveal who lives here under the mysterious humble habitat abode? Meanwhile, Storm into Field is switching attachments and deciding what mission to do. More than a minute left on the clock. Plenty of time for both teams. No worries. Taking it slow, taking it chill. Both teams are working super hard to show off what they have done throughout this entire season. Storm in the field is off. They're back onto the field and heading towards releasing the ores from the forge, all three successfully. And with their tried and true method, they successfully tipped both the scales and their robots, which is very impressive. And they opt to release their robot. They are deliberating over what to do with their robots with 15 seconds still on the map. Ooh, nice. Both teams seem to have called it wraps. Just run out of time. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time. Round of applause for both teams. down. Alrighty. Who's excited for our very last match of the day? Woo! Yeah. Okay. All right, and it's back on our red table, exactly where we started. We have on red 1, team 74735, the Stormy Robots. Woo! Small and mighty. And on red 2, we have team 72551, Noble 2. Woo! Oh yeah. Everyone's excited. Everyone's ready to go. Yeah? All right, last minute adjustments. Teams, are we ready? Yeah, cool. Timer, we're ready. And count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, and Noble 2 is off immediately towards the forges, releasing those 3 ores in one fell swoop. Meanwhile, the Stormy Robots head towards the silo with their heavy dropping attachment, where they are heading towards, navigating expertly in a circle to uncover who lives here. We see, just so close. That's pretty finicky over there. You gotta make sure that it sticks. And meanwhile, on the other side, Noble 2 is also attempting the silo with their heavy wheel attachment, hoping that extra weight will push down the silo just far enough to catapult those gears out. Oh, the Stormy Robots got 1 out of those 3 gears. That's nice, very nice. The more they do it, the more chances they have at releasing those gears. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time for both teams to continue their runs. Don't panic, slow and steady. Stormy Robots heading over to the other side of the field. Oh, never mind. They're making a turn back towards the who lives here. And will they get it this time? So close. And Noble 2 heading towards the the soil dispensary mission, which they get both of. All right, moving on, we have team going for another gear, 2 gears on the silo, and they empty it. Congratulations to the Stormy Robots. 30 seconds left on the clock. And we have the Stormy Robots still going for that who lives here. Looks like that mission model is a bit detached. We will see what the refs call on that. 12 seconds left on the clock for some last minute points. Noble 2 heading out towards the tip the scales, and they get it just in time. Congratulations to both teams. Woo! All right. And your refs, oh yeah. Congratulations, your refs will give you your scores. And for the remainder of coaches, parents here, we're just going to make a quick announcement. This is the last of the robot game matches, so after this, you can head back to your pits, clean up for around 30 minutes, and at 3:40 sharp, you will line up your teams outside under your team number for pictures. So that's 3:40. Make sure you guys can go back now and clean up your pits, clean up your everything, be ready to go, and head outside for pictures at 3:40, all right? Thank you guys so much for being such a wonderful audience. We will be back here shortly after the pictures for the award ceremony. But 3:40 outside to line up. Got it? Mike, the other room. It won't work, right? There's no speakers. Okay, cool. award ceremony 就是 trophy 要什么时候开始进行？好的，我先叫他们在外面了。
Testing, testing.
Okay. Pardon? Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, sorry for. Can you guys hear me out here? Woo! Okay, okay. Canopy coders. Canopy. Applause is in order. Our judges are ready. Okay, let's get started on our word ceremony. All right. Okay, so everyone can take a seat. And we will get started. You guys can stand up like here. Perfect. Thank you guys. And then judges will All right. Okay. Okay. Judges 他们在哪？他们在哪？他们在，你交给他们。好的，我现在开始。Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yes. Okay. We will be welcoming teams in a numerical order. So the exact order that you are lined up in outside. And then you will come over, collect your medal, and then we will guide you, and then you guys can sit down in order in front of the seating. Does that sound good? Yes? I know most of you can't hear me because you're outside. Sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, anyways. All right. Cool. Let's start off with our team 4723 Robo Roscoes. Woo! A round of applause. All right, leading the pack with their fabulous spines. All right, coming up next is 30058, the Canopy Coders. Woo! All right, and not far behind them, 35409, the Mecha Dragons. Woo! Coming up behind next is 63937, the Techno Eagles. And continuing on, we have team number 67288, the Dino Rats. Oh yeah. Next up to receive their medals are team 67334, the Santan Golden Storm. Behind them, 68104, Santan Lightning Storm. Moving right along, we have team number 68116, Santan Storm in Duffield. Oh yeah. Next up, 692392 is the Hopi Res Kids. Woo woo. All right. Continue on. Going. There's medals along the line. Let's keep it moving. And pause in a bit. Okay. All right. There's a lot of you guys we're going to have to squish. All right. Congratulations. All right. And next up, we have team 71828, the Willis Wallies. Woo! And team 71829, Team Rust, Robot Unearthment Society of Teamwork. Next up, team 71852, Power 7. And team 72029, the Techno Colts. Woo, woo. Oh, yeah. Team number 72047, the Lego Miners. Woo. Yeah. Pause a bit. Yes? No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can grab some medals, pass them out.
Do we just grab some of these and hand them out?
All right. Cool. cool. All right, where did I leave off? Team 72551 Noble 2. Team 73304 the Turquoise Cookers. Team 73306 Alpha Phoenix. Team 74493 Passionate Eagle. Team 74735 the Stormy Robots. And Team 74826 New Vista's EDT Navigators 3. Whoop. And last but not least, Team 74828 New Vista's EDT Navigators 5. Woo! Let's give a huge round of applause for receiving all of your medals. Teams, congratulations. You guys have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, problem solving as you work together with your team during the Unearthed season. The progress that got you to this point defines each and every one of you as a first LEGO League Challenge champion and winner, and that is what this medal celebrates. So, congratulations once again to your 22 teams at this event today. Let's give it up for them. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Okay, a couple of stats. So in Arizona, during the Unearthed season, there were 287 teams that were registered to participate in the first LEGO League Challenge. And of those, there's 235 teams who are competing in one of 13 qualifiers that are going on all over the state. So just today, there's, I know, like 3 other competitions going on. And you guys are the second group to ever to compete in an official qualifying tournament this year in Arizona. So, yeah. Cool. All right. Thank you so much. Cool. Yeah. We also want to give a quick thank you to our first LEGO League Globo sponsors, educational sponsors, and the LEGO Foundation, in addition to Rockwell Automation, which is our division sponsor. Let's go. Okay. And then a huge thank you to our Arizona sponsors specifically, whose donations help us provide financial assistance to teams. And with that, we have Intel, the Gary and Diane Tooker Family Foundation, the Karis Foundation, Resolution Cobber, and the ASU Fulton Schools of Engineering. So huge thank you to our Arizona-specific sponsors. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. This year, with support from our sponsors, we were able to provide over $50,000 in grants and financial assistance to our Arizona teams. So that's just, a huge number. Okay. All right. All right. Now, I know I've talked a lot today. You guys are probably sick of my jokes. But right now, I'm going to hand over the microphone to our host and tournament director today, who has done so much work behind the scenes, planning, managing, funding, and getting everything ready for this event. There is so much work that went on behind the scenes. So please welcome our tournament director, Chao Ling, to say a few things.
All right. Good afternoon. Did everyone have an amazing Unearthed season tournament today? I love the energy. Welcome to the FL CGCC qualifier closing ceremonies. And today has been incredible. First, let's thank our amazing volunteers, judges, referees, runners, scorekeepers, pit crews, AV teams, and every single person in our volunteering shirt. Thank you. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Yes. Let's also, celebrate your coaches, mentors, and, your coaches and mentors work with you all season, right? They guide you, encourage you, and help you grow. So please, coach and mentor, stand up, and let's give them a round of applause. Thank you. All right. And if you are first alumni, that means you have been graduating from FLL or if, other teams, other programs, please stand up. We're grateful you are here. Any first alumni here? Like you are FRC, FTC, yeah. Yeah, you're already there. Yeah, thank you. So today you have teams, you have shown what FIRST is truly about. You demonstrate core values, hopefully, and you, why don't you give yourself a round of applause? You earn it. All right, teams, we're about to start the awards. But before we do that, how many of you want to know what is the theme for the next season? Okay, so let's play the teaser for the next season. All right. Hopefully, yeah. All right. Okay. I'm excited to see what's on the next season. Okay. So let's start the award ceremony. Before we get to the team awards, we wanted to take a moment again to recognize our volunteers. It takes the Army to put on an event like this one. Without volunteers, it's not happening, right? This is the second year we're hosting the FFL qualifier in here. We saw lots of school teams here again today. We are assisted by the local volunteers. We registered 30 local volunteers this morning. Please, give them another round of applause. All right. So next is the Outstanding Volunteer Award. At every tournament, there are those individuals who are the go-to people, the make it happen people. There's no such word as impossible people. Our first award is Outstanding Volunteer Award that goes to a person who put in their extra hour, lost their extra sleep, was there when everyone else had gone home. The Outstanding Volunteer Award goes to a person who kept our robot game live casting exciting, energetic, and engaging all day long, turning every match into a moment the teams and the audience could feel and celebrate. So this award goes to our MC, Helen. Where's the, go there. Yeah. All right. Now we're turning the mic back to the MC.
Thank you. All right. Well, thank you so much for bearing with us while we finally get to the awards. Once again, this is another peer-nominated award where we will first be announcing the Outstanding Coach Mentor Award. So first, we already recognize our coaches and mentors, actually. So let's just all stand up, and then if you're a coach or mentor, please stand up, and then we can recognize you guys. Yeah. Woo. All right, and then so you guys should have seen one of these little forms in your pay areas. It's the Coach Mentor Nomination Award. And for this mentor, this is what their team had to say. This coach and mentor inspires my team or others by helping answer questions, comments, concerns, and always making sure that everyone is included. She is always bringing up the energy and encouraging other people. She continues to show support and dedication to the team. Team Rust would not be what it is now without her. So congratulations to Coach Shandell Roberts of Team Rust. Woo! Come on up and please receive your award. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. All right. We come up here for your picture. Cool, cool. Thank you guys so much. All right. And now we will be moving on to our team awards. There are, I believe, 10 trophies to give out, and you guys will receive them one by one. The next one is our peer award, which is nominated, which celebrates teams that are recognized by other teams that demonstrate the highest values of core values, cooperation, and gracious professionalism. They demonstrate unqualified respect and kindness in the face of fierce competition. So here's what the nominating teams had to say about our peer award winner. This team encourages comments and provided encouraging comments and valuable feedback. They also gave us helpful words and specified how much they liked our teamwork and innovation project. They commented on our evidence and new creations and ideas we made to solve our problem. So, once again, Team Rust is nominating Team 63937, the Techno Eagles, for the Peer Award. Congratulations. Woo! Right. So, Team Techno Eagles, please come up and receive your award. All right. Woo! Woo! Yeah, congratulations. All righty. And continuing on, we have the Core Values Award, which celebrates the team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knowing they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals. They show each other and other teams respect at all times. So here's what our wonderful judges had to say about our Core Values Award winner. This team looked beneath the surface to unearth answers. They raised everyone up, cheering for other teams. Their teamwork is dynamite. The Core Values Award goes to team number 67258, the Dino Rats. Huge congratulations. All right. Moving along, we have our Innovation Project Award. This team utilized diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they identified, developed a creative and well-researched solution, and effectively communicated their findings to judges and the community. Here's what the judges had to say about our Innovation Project Award winner. This rookie team came up with an innovative way to preserve artifacts. Their idea can help archaeologists weather any storm. And this team may act like peas in a pod, but they're more like peas in a can. The Innovation Project Award goes to team number 30058, the Canopy Coders. All right, yeah, congratulations. And for our next award, we will be announcing the Robot Design Award. And so this award is given to the team that use outstanding programming principles, solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenge missions. Here's what our judges had to say. This team had their experienced students teach new students technical skills. They showed their design process for both their robot and their code in their engineering journal. This team had an eagle eye for any iterations that could improve their robot performance. And the Robot Design Award goes to team number 63937, the Techno Eagles. All right, and for our Robot Performance Award, this award celebrates teams that scores the most points during the robot game. Teams compete in 3 2.5-minute matches, and only their highest score counts. And with a high score of 265, the Robot Performance Award goes to team number 67288, the Dino Rats. Woo! All right, all right. All right. So, because you guys are such a large crowd, you guys get more fun awards. So, starting with the Breakthrough Award, which celebrates teams that made significant progress in their confidence and capability in both the robot game and innovation project, and they are a shining example of excellent core values. They demonstrate that they understand what they discover is more important than what they win. So our Breakthrough Award goes to team number 73304, the Turquoise Cookers. Woo! History in the making. All right. Next up, we have our Engineering Excellence Award, which celebrates a team that has an effectively designed robot, an innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season challenge, and great core values evident in all that they do. And this award goes to team number 68116, the Santan Stormin Duffield. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. And next, we're moving on to our Rising All-Star Award. And this award celebrates teams that the judges notice and expect great things from in the future. So, our Rising All-Star Award goes to team number 74493, Passionate Eagle. Round of applause. All right, and we're moving on to our last non-championship award. So that is the Motivate Award. This award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First LEGO League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. So, our Motivate Award goes to team number 35409, the Mecha Dragons. Woo! All right, let's wrap this up. So, I have 2 more announcements. I know you guys are patiently waiting to learn which teams earned the most coveted Champions Award. But first, we want to let you know that we are advancing 6 teams from today's tournament for the Arizona State Championship on January 17th, 2026 at the ASU West Valley campus in Glendale. So the 6 teams, I'm going to announce them, and then we are just going to clap for them, okay? And then, or no. Yeah, we're just going to clap for them, okay? So, in no particular order, number 1 is going to be Passionate Eagle, 74493. Okay. Woo, okay, yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna. Okay, yeah. And next up, we have team 67288, the Dino Rats. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Next team is 74826, New Vistas EDT Navigators 3. Yeah. Come on up. Yeah. Aw. Okay. Oh. Woo! Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Our 4th team is 68116, Santan Storm in Defield. You guys are going to stay? All right. Next up, team 4723, Robo Roscoe's. Oh, yeah. All right. Last but not least, we have team 30058, the Canopy Coders. All right. Congratulations to our 6 state championship qualifying teams. Coaches, you guys will receive a certificate of advancement from the state championship. So stay back and we'll hand those out to you, I guess, question mark, probably. And finally, last but not least, we have one final award to give out, which is our Champion Award. And this award celebrates the team that embodies the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project, so all areas of the competition. Here is what our lovely judges had to say. Number 1, this team gave an arm and a leg just to support their peers. Listening to their presentation was such a treat. Their green flag is helping others navigate to success. So, congratulations to the champion of this competition, which is team number 74826, New Vistas EDT Navigators 3. Woo! Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Woo! Congratulations! All right. Thank you, everyone, so much for bearing with us. You guys were such a great crowd. This concludes the award ceremony for this year's Unearthed season. Please congratulate all your teams on your fantastic performance. And that wraps it up. We have your judging rubrics if you want to please see Miss Laney for them. We have if you qualified for state, we have your certificates. If you have any materials, things like that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting all the students, and we look forward to seeing y'all next year. This concludes our tournament. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. sorry, never mind. The judging rubrics will be emailed to you guys. We don't have physical papers. Watch out for an email. Sorry about the miscommunication.